Good morning, chat. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? No trailer, please. How are we doing this morning? I had to listen to the whole thing. That was a remix of the Final Fantasy VII remake soundtrack. Like a sort of combined little thing. Good job waiting for it to end. Yeah, I had to let that one ride. I was still knocking out my intro stuff. Bit of a slow start this morning. It was the one from 7 Remake, which I think did use a bunch of notes from, or did take a lot of similarities from Advent Children, yeah. Probably a very similar... very similar motif. Listen to both, see the differences? Yeah, I mean, there's so many versions. I just grabbed one, I just saw one on YouTube and I was like, I'll click this one to start. I didn't have anything planned. It was pretty good. I didn't get to hear the whole thing. I was running around. But glad y'all got a kick out of it. We're gonna dive back into Shadowbringers today. We had a lot of Fae-based weirdness yesterday. I'm sure we'll have more Fae-based weirdness today. We did also have the PoE2 early access reveal. Still no trailer, please. Yeah, we had the early access reveal, which was crazy. So much good stuff. So, looking forward to that in 2 weeks. But you're a changed man. You're all in. It's gonna be wild. It's going to be wild. Ugh. It was a long stream, though. One of the longer ones I've done. I think it's the longest. Definitely one of the longer ones. We're a little tired today. I'm gonna do my best. Looks like we're sitting at 40 followers again. 40 seems to be my hard cap. Every time it goes above, I lose followers. So, we'll see if it holds. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, yesterday we had a bunch of Fae nonsense. We learned a bunch of horrific things with the Fae. You know, as you do. We went and got some invisible ink. We've been helping these, like, dog Fae out. Unlocking some vendors and making friends. These are the first ones that didn't try to turn us into a tree or drown us. So, we're big fans. So far. Yeah. So let's get it rolling, shall we? Mercy, your majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink? Were you able to retrieve it? Weird. Yep, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. Thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had the vision, too? Oh, what was us? Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it. Can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Looking up my sleeve, and voila! They serve you well. I think some Aetherite tickets. I love a good Aetherite ticket. Love a good Aetherite ticket. Alright. He's got something else for us, huh? We're about to level again, Jet. He's 77? I think 78 is our next, like, Black Mage unlock thing. Looking forward to that. Ugh. He looks satisfied. And there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder with Ink returned a moment ago. You seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Seek them out, alright. Yeah, right before we ended yesterday, we got a vision of Titania, who was both the Fae King and the Light Warden in this area. So, got a nice little horror movie clip of her. Was not a huge fan of that. It was awful. You know, sometimes that happens. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. You'd gather your companions. I'll deliver our answer. Their answer is yes. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. The stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto the nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king may be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, if I look away for one moment, every fairy and her uncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine. Do you hear? Not yours, not the Fae-tes. Anyone who has so much thinks about trying to seduce him. I wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes, wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that the Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. They're not Fae. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is the leader and bearer of the relic. Alright. Speak with the enormous Amaro. We could teleport. We're gonna run it. We're gonna run it. Let's begin with our customary wake up to the Shiva theme. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good morning. Hope you've gotten yourself caffeinated and breakfast and fast broken. Love that. Got ready for a nice day of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm playing it all day. Eating my cereal, drinking my coffee now. Nice, nice. I've had my cereal. I actually had a Coke because I was in a hurry and I wanted to drink it fast before I took a shower. So I like scarfed down a bowl of cereal and a Coke while I was watching some YouTube. And then all day 16 hours I would die. You would see me actually pass away. Sorry, I was just really curious about Oris Paldea here. Pretty sure he would beat my ass. I saw him over here and had to look. Yeah. All day is in all of the stream schedule. Which actually reminds me I need to update my command. I need to be better about doing this early. Come here. Please. Edit. Guess I don't need to update it because I guess I forgot to update it before. Yeah. Seems to be working. Yeah, the Hey command will give you a nice little stream welcome and give you the docket for the day. Something I'm also trying. But it's in the stream title, but nobody reads stream titles, so thought I'd let people know. This is an absolute unit of Amaro, huh? Be big. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Mog! Hello. Hello. Bert? Bert? Yeah, I'll probably have some coffee on my first break, or make myself coffee on the first break so I can finish caffeinating. But I just brushed my teeth, so not for now. Not hard, Bert. Sorry. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden? No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king would bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. Well, we appreciate your concern. We have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. It's harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, I'm not sure I understand. Little wonder. This is the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. There's no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you, seek out the Amaro, and make yourselves known to them. Gentle touch, suffice by way of greeting. Got it. Go touch some Amaro. Hello. Hi, Rispa. Do you mind a gentle touch? Have a gentle touch. Oh, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Lash pet. How long it's been since I felt man's touch. Can that help but be reminded of my master's hand? You as a knight of Vobert. A noble and valiant soul. Like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land, out of respect for his memory. Imagine feeling a man's touch. That couldn't be me. Little light petting. That. It tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amuro are bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. Then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence. We might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. We live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Huh. Huh. Nimbus. Yo, Nimbus, where you at, buddy? Just gonna pet. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we sold it? Pet. There's pet. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. The kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. Relatable. Then we are Fae folk too. Ah. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It is easy to forget sometimes. Kind of our Fae? Not Fae? Sort of became Fae, maybe? Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amuro, I take it? Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Level up. $77. Making our way up there. Damelon, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Be spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Alright. We'll try that. You have spoken with my brother. And see, it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. It's something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change. In order to obtain the other relics, you have already paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then, We risk it all to face our fallen king. I want to save the world, but keep a promise to my friends. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. I may believe what you say. We shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin-eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, and then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Okay, we made progress. Okay. Just gotta, you know, hop over here and play some fiends, you know, as you do. Have another green oven to keep you on the field. Buddy. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin-eaters, as I once did when I had it with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. You come. You begin at your signal. Have a boiled egg. Up a little bit. Wake us up. Do it. Ready then. Very well. That's a lot of them, huh? Get 'em. Ugh. Roasted. Nice. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdoor. Yeah, we did. We got him. Blasted some Sin-eaters, chat. What do I do? Traveler. Ugh. Bodies with which you slew those sin eaters. I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. Why not? Why not? This is not a test of strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was along Mirror Lake. We Amuro are not fond of water, and certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fae-tes. They are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Yeah, I can find a medallion, man. I am an excellent medallion finder. That's what everybody says. That is what everybody says. Right, chat? You do be finding medallions. That's not fun. You can't stop finding medallions, actually. Like a whole problem, really. Got medallions coming out of my ears. Ignore that. That's me. It's your curse and blessing. It's true. It's true. Medallions all over the place. Or it may be faster for me to just go through the lake. Frankly, you two have scared me. And the pixies over here gave up, so you're fine there. Should be fine there. I mean, this will be fine, right? I mean, didn't kill me. Guessing you can't actually die from fall damage. Can't remember if that's the case or not. But we didn't. It'd be pretty coincidental for it to have taken us to 0 if we, or just taken us to 1. Yeah. Glittering object. Does not appear to be a medallion. What about down here? Try to do this without the Fuath noticing, if we can. Hey! Kind of pretty. In like a, you know, terrible way. I feel like it always drops you to 1 at max, no matter what. Yeah, it seems familiar. Like I said, if... Going back through the lake. Give me some more unexplored area XP. Right. This sextuplet shallow. A lot of shallow. Horse. I was kind of curious if water had the, or if they'd bothered, like, modeling fall damage into water, also. And we learned. We learned that it does indeed. Although I guess technically mine. Mount fell into the water, and you know, I was just sort of there. I got your medallion. Oh, you're returned. How fared your search? Yes, 1 golden medallion.
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again, when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Trouble! Terrible trouble!
Of course there is.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Alright, we got this. Just gotta go deal with a fairy Sin Eater. That'll probably be fine. Give me. Seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to the Gaia. Yeah. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Thanks. Actually, before we go that way, we'll take our first little break here, chat. So we can stay on time. So yeah, we're just gonna take a few minutes. I'm gonna go stretch and maybe grab me some water and make a coffee. Make a coffee in the sense that I'm pouring it into a cup and then adding. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Get around, and then we will head towards the thing. Head towards Titania, where I'm guessing we have a trial to look forward to. So, at the very least, maybe a dungeon, maybe a trial. Soon. So, stay tuned. Hang out. Listen to some tunes if you like. Then we will be right back to it. So, BRB. Ah, we're back. I know. I stopped the song midway. I know. How are we doing? We ready to do this thing? Let's finally get onto that one. It was another part of the remake soundtrack. Another part of the remake soundtrack. I think it was something for Genova. Over there. I think it was one of the Genova tracks. So I need to get better about my break timing. I don't know if I need to start setting myself an alarm, like a timer. What? But I tend to go a little bit longer than I mean to. For the breaks. 30 minutes feels like forever until you're actually trying to get stuff done in 30 minutes. You know? Brains are funny like that. When your brain thinks I'm funny, hit the follow button. Turn on notifications. Got it. Here's the gate. It's leaf guards. Again, those used to be people. Puka. Puka, you too. Get it? Puka, you too. Yeah. Puka, you. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm hilarious. Follow? Please don't. I just hit 40. Please. I know that number's cursed for me. Several ways. I'm sure my follow count will drop back below 40 today anyway. I can't maintain it, so people are just not doing it. Now I checked the the viewer count on the Path of Exile reveal, like on the actual stream, like the PoE stream. And it was like they had like over 100,000 people like watching. What time I checked, I think like in the category there was like 500,000 people plus watching the PoE 2 reveal. You know, I could have give me like 0.1% of those. You know, could have hung out here. That'd been life changing for me. Path of Exile channel didn't notice. I need as a gimmick. People keep saying that. Gimmick is that I'm an actual human being. And an old man on Twitch. Have you tried showing cleavage? I'm trying not to have any cleavage, personally. Trying and somewhat failing. This food is delicious. Joking about that anyway. Yeah, no, I figured. Now I need to figure out something. There are things I need to figure out still, obviously. But until then, we're just gonna play some good video games, right? Gate is recognized? Gate is recognized. You bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. She's got like a Scottish thing going on, I think, in actuality, but I can't do it. All it remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania by being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. And make 5 friends, preferably. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. Take back as much as is taken, to create as much as destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Thank you. Cool. Dancing Plague is now accessible. Yep, duty time. Let's see, I don't know streamers unless they have drops enabled, then I mute them. The fact that I'm here means you're fun. Will his straight hate streamers. Fortunately, that's not your target audience. You know, I do appreciate you hanging out, for sure. And I know it's not necessarily unbiased. Appreciate it. It does help just having you hang out, chat with me. Both psychologically and, like, analytically. So, appreciate it. Hope you're having fun. Alright, let's queue this up. Maybe it'll be quick, right? Can't wait to get obliterated again. Fine. German party chat. Wait time 10 minutes. That's not too bad. We're gonna have this river bream, I think. That sounds tasty. I do appreciate everybody who hangs out with me, for sure. Just got a long way to go. Occasionally it can get disheartening. Good. Yeah. Enjoy the games you play. Do my best. If you're bored and I wouldn't leave you unmuted. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's scour while we're waiting. Getting us some totally appreciable XP here, right? Did it again. Yeah. Yeah, theoretically we are 10 followers away from affiliate, but also a lot of average viewers. My current 30-day average is like 0.8, I think. And it has to be over 3 to qualify. We just got a long way to go. But you know. Not surprised about. I'm not too surprised about it. Just gotta get those numbers up, as they say. Around back here. Nothing. Yeah, we had a few followers yesterday between the two games. At least 2 of those like immediately unfollowed or something, I think. When they realized I wasn't going to give them money. But that is what it is. At least we were positive over the day. It is a Fuka. Fuka. Fucking Fuka. Don't worry, I made the Fuka jokes. Impale threatened to unfollow me, so doesn't get it. How you doing, Elfie? Having a good day? Having a good Friday? Oh yeah, I got the jokes in. Don't you worry. First time I saw one, I was like, yeah. Another slow day. Yeah, well, you're welcome to hang out here. I'm waiting on a trial to pop myself. Hopefully it won't take too much longer. We're gonna be fighting a boss. Big ol' spooky Fae here in a second. We're gonna do some farming around the zone while I'm waiting on it. Gives me a chance to practice a little bit. Two weeks, December 6th. Maybe you'll. I think December 6th is a Friday. So it'd be 2 weeks from today, I think. But yeah, how about that PoE 2 reveal, right? It feels weird to have the first trial this far in the expansion. Yeah, like, it does feel like it took a second. But maybe it just took so long because I'm reading out literally every line of dialogue. So, assume I'm plus or greater than 480. Yeah, I'm almost certainly. I didn't do the exact numbers, but even like lowballing it, I'm over the amount. So, yeah, the reveal was insane. There were some, there were some issues, sure. But there were like over 100,000 people in the stream or something, so sometimes it goes weird. Probably spent well over 1K. Yeah, I might be around there. Like I said, I didn't do the actual numbers, and for some reason, if you check on the site, the things you purchase don't have, like, there's no money value next to them. So you would have to know what level packs you bought and all that, so hard for me to actually figure out. I definitely have a good bit. You see on Steam? Well, no, I can't. No, I can't. I'm not using the Steam launcher. I'm not going to use the Steam launcher for 2 either. Can't make me. I made this harder on myself. I started playing PoE 2 before there was a Steam launcher. I started playing PoE before there was a Steam launcher. Not 2. I do not have some inside info. Yeah, just shy of it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty certain I'm over the thing. Like I said, even if I like took the minimum cost of all the packs, like I'm over I'm over 480. So this is the packs I bought. I know at least a few of those were more than the minimum. You know, yeah, it'll be a 30 bucks is an easy sell for what they just showed yesterday. Bigger than a lot of full price games, honestly. Where are my party members? Alright. Now I've been waiting for 12.5 minutes. Average wait time of 11 minutes. That's how that works. I may be the only one waiting. I think I saw another DPS queued in there for a second, but I just think I'm tired of waiting. You were saying, thank you for speaking it into existence. As long as everybody else accepts. Yep. Why couldn't you have said that like 5 minutes ago? We must bring. Beginning by playing with you! Alright.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
I don't know what's happening already. Alright. I have to lock in a little bit, chat, so. want to be in the water? Seems like I want to be in the water.
When you play with fire.
I see. The water gives us fire res. What's happening? What's happening? What am I doing?
Sick of this crap
I
talk.
was invalid targeted.
Let's play in the
Okay. He's just doing a little.
Push forward the crimson flag.
You don't want to be out of that. We also out of the owl. Okay, we're good. We're good, other than dropping my Nokian. No, as we do. Frankly, I think the weird ones are the ones that keep up a Nokian the entire time, right? Heal 'em.
Grow, my lovely, grow. Bigger's better. Okay. Okay. Things are happening. I think. They dance like the leaves on the fire. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
We're doing it? I think. Come on. All there. Hey.
We can play
What the?
no more.
Nice. We did, chat. Hey, someone hit a level 100 off of it. See, that was a little less scuffed, right? I was doing a little more, like, of the percent damage. Now let's hope this doesn't turn me into a horrible abomination. Hey. We did it! Da, 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 da. Nice. Nobody in chat clapping for me.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Their true purpose?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Ah, of course. Guess that makes
The
sense.
way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Damn. Do big glow up.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Let's go. about to have a bad day. I'm bonded with the king of the Fae.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
And the outside world becomes a horror movie. Yeah.
Damn these pixies and their tricks! How in the seven hells?
Yeah, I'm starting to think dude's hacking.
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Yeah, you know, that guy we can turn into a tree. I'm okay with that.
Nymphilia, willful child, how many times must I come to collect you?
I think he'd make a really good, like, oak tree.
I won't return to your moor. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
This still sort of blows my mind that he is serving budget Jabba the Hutt. Seems to think that's a reasonable thing. Like, probably be in charge, dude. Roll Voffrey out of the out the window like a bowling ball. Big gooey bowling ball.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Let's go, Thancred.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed. General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
How do y'all still think you're the good guys?
Are you deaf? I said...
Oh shit.
Axla Orwain!
Axla Orwain!
What? What's happening?
This is the horror movie section. I see.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, guys. Don't mess with the Fae. Christ!
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Yeah, no, I think the panic is pretty, it's pretty understandable in this situation, you know? Yes.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat. All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Bye! Dun 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 dun.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fae-tes volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fae-tes, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
Friggin' edge people.
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin-Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Nice. What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Of course.
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Yeah. Glad they're on our side. More or less. Give or take. Our side adjacent, at least. That was cool. Good fight. Nice little comeuppance for the baddies. Too bad that old Monk McGee got away again. But, you know. He's obviously someone that we will have to deal with on our own at some point, right? Once we power up some more. Or they'll completely subvert the trope and that guy will die like getting sat on by Lord Boffrey or something. Anyway. Now for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Ilmorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Save the current. Exp. Nice. This expansion is wild, y'all. We come in, get terrorized by the Fae. Almost get murdered and or turned into trees several times. But in the end, our bonded fairy becomes the king, and they're helping us out now. Hopefully, you know, means they won't be turning us into trees. Ingrid wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it. Not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, let's say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake, and all that. Then I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. It's true. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Twins. Well, they're like, please no. The wheel turns. It does. Wheel turns. I was gonna do the Wheel of Time quote, but I can't remember it now, of course. Oh, Wheel of Time turns and ages come to pass. Leaving legends that become myth, and even myth is long forgotten when the age that brings them life comes again. Age that brought them life comes again. I don't think I got that exactly right, but close. Wheel of Time's a good series, y'all. Let's see. I appreciate the rest of the expansion is more focused, though. When I first played it, I was bugged that we went from war plot to hanging with the Fae. I'm not used to Eastern storytelling. Pretty much just played 14 and watched a small number of anime, so may not be the target audience for this game. Yeah, maybe. This is relatively I'm not gonna say like tropey Final Fantasy story, but it does sort of follow expected beats. There's often a lot of you've got to go off and deal with this thing so that you can either recruit allies or fix some other problem, that kind of thing, before you're, you know, pulled back into the horrifically traumatic stuff. Yeah, sort of a thing. Sort of a thing. Where is... There it is. Yeah. I dig it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Myself. But I do get it. It is a bit of a whiplash to go from cities being invaded to, well, now you're dealing with the Fae and all that implies. I get it. Nope, nope. Back to the war. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, it's time for us to take our next break, Jack. Jack. C-H-A-C-K, apparently. Check. Chat. So let's do that right quick before we dive into the next little quest bit here. And yeah, I'm gonna just stand up, move around a little bit, you know, stretch, hydrate, etc., etc. Maybe open my windows some more because it's actually getting kind of warm in here again. And then you will dive back into it. Okay? So stay tuned, and we will BRB. Hell yeah. We're back. How are we doing? Getting towards lunchtime. We got good lunch plans. Ugh. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to do this real quick. For my own sake. That was the quote I was trying for earlier. The name of this quest just reminded me of it. So I wanted to grab it. Okay. I'll say. Everything seems chill.
Well at the Crystarium.
Thanks, Alpino.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Really?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Yeah, we haven't met this guy yet, have we? Making world.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
And there still feels like there's a lengthy explanation for why the, founder of Garlemald is...
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
He's the third one?
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Yeah, that's kind of the idea, buddy.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
That's me.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
See, you're saying this all like accusatory, like being very angry with me, but this was literally the plan. You're just saying we're doing a good job. So thanks.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
What?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
This is a very interesting twist.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
That is... Okay. Very interesting. My wheels are turning now. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Ademelon. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Wow. You're actually gonna let me take a break? Where was this again? Out here. Should do that. Do that other, do the hollow pursuits. Next step soon. It's what? It's level 70, right? Yeah. We're out leveling it a little bit here. Now, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. You'll be retiring now? Yep. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. Sandwich basket, eh? Interesting. Does look tasty, huh, chat? Some picnic sandwiches. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
We're making a ghost friend. There I am, creepily just lying there fully clothed, with my boots on. Achievement unlock, Realpolitik. The sandwich basket. Very neat. Used up to 10 times. Of a party item, like for a dungeon or something. Cool. Let's go. Leveling up our gear again. Quick. The manager of suites in the cheerful mood. Morning to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and his companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with him at your earliest convenience. But, hold on. Do a quick mend. But hey, chat, I didn't die in that Titania fight. They didn't have to res me even once. That's an improvement, right? We will go to the ocular, but I want to check out this pseudo side quest. It's not really a side quest because they're like, you have to do this. So let's bounce over to Mordsuck for a second and see what's next on that. Right. And we'll do a chocobo. We'll do a chocobo. You know what? I should make that the Wheel of Time thing, an actual command. I'm a big old book nerd, chat. Love reading. I'm currently rereading I think it's called A City on Mars. It's a book written by, or written to critique and research the viability of like space settlement. Why it's potentially more dangerous or something like that. More dangerous than we, or than is, often popularly presented by certain people. There's a lot that we're not maybe quite ready for. Basically, it's a good book. Worth checking out if you're interested in space and space, like the possibility of like space settlement. That. So you came. Good to see someone talk who isn't all talk. Fortune have it, another sin eater. Far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course. Been sighted just the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words. We'll talk further. Sure. Little brappa nerd. This way. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. Hope you're having fun. Hope we're having a good day. Everybody's having their lunch and such on a Friday. Hanging out. Alright, let's deal with this guy. We'll have an egg. Power's up a little bit. Gotta get your protein. I should have also done this. Robin back out here. This is what you're asking me if I can handle? This guy? This guy? Yeah, I think I can handle this guy. I think I can handle that. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you. Seeing you in battle has left me a little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. Flexed in the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis. We'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Both be to Mordsuck, my base of operations. I'll fill you in on the details. Sure. Chocobo. I should get an actual green screen. A little weird automated one, or algorithmic one is working alright, but I should get an actual green screen sooner rather than later. Or set it up so that, set my actual room up so that my background doesn't look awful, at least. One of those two. Mordsuk, friend. You could see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was, before Fernisis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Against the bounty, you see. Lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. Probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Fernisis and returned to tell a tale speak of great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. No, there was not more to that sentence. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it, one has barely has time to lay eyes on Fernisis before he summons forth Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. I do mean everything. Just the other day, the entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. And yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Fernisis doesn't simply go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. Simply shambles across the wastes, summoning Hollows one after the next. The destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too far to the fiend, or drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Fernisis simply summons the Hollows to consume every incoming arrow. Every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands. You know the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there was a way to neutralize the Hollows, we'd be more than stand a chance against Fernisis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the Hollows, it's you. I am pretty awesome. Don't worry. I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. With that, I best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Till then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. Battle Little Waits, this will not be an easy one. Cool. Yeah, we did a little bit of that. Progress that somewhat. So now we'll go on. I'll come back to this guy later. We know he's here now, right? Teleport back. Back to the main story. Alrighty. Play. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry, I was sitting in the kitchen to fix lunch when you started talking about books. Yeah, no worries. Just like my game collection, I have several unfinished books. I was 3 books into Witcher when I got distracted. I was halfway through the collected short stories of Conan the Barbarian. I was really enjoying. I wanted to get into the Altered Carbon series and into The Expanse. Yeah, I really want to read The Expanse. I need to put that on my list. Altered Carbon would be fun too. I enjoyed the shows. I haven't read The Witcher either, but I've heard good things. With the books, I'm waiting at the moment on the new Stormlight Archive book, Wind and Truth. It's supposed to come out soon, I think. Like, next few weeks, maybe? Looking forward to that. It's book 5 of the Stormlight Archive. It's supposed to end its current arc. Its current 5-book arc. I'm looking forward to that. It's by Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And John talked about that series. Yep. It's very good. Sanderson has been, for the last, probably close, like 10, 15 years, probably, legitimately. He's been sort of constructing his own little, not really multiverse, but what he calls the Cosmere. So it's a huge connected universe of stories and lore and all that. And Stormlight is the Stormlight Archive is sort of like his big fantasy epic in the center of it all. It's sort of bringing everything together. So if you're into that kind of thing, you can definitely check out Stormlight, or basically almost everything he's released, with some exceptions for like young adult stuff and things like that, have all been connected, even if it's just a little bit, by being in the same overarching universe. It's pretty cool. Let's go into the Valkyrie. But there's a lot to read there. He's very wordy.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Or what now? That was quick.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
You did. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think you meant the next day. Do you like me some fantasy adventure? Yeah. Then yeah, this could be right up your alley. If you like a good deep epic. Nestor and getting into stuff like Discworld. Yeah, I need to read some Discworld. It's been on my list forever. I've read bits and pieces, but I've never gone deep into it. A book you read when I was younger called Myth Adventures. That one I'm not familiar with. Sounds fun though.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
There's a fantasy comedy adventure. Those could be fun, for sure. Yeah.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Damn.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
I mean, we don't have a great history with them.
Wage your war against the Sin-Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
It's like... there's a scheme here, I just don't know what it is.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
That might be the scheme. Because we're missing something.
Partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Like we're missing some... I've been feeling for a while that we've been missing some like vital information about how all of this works. Like universally speaking. And he may have the answers.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
Yeah, I mean, information would be good.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I think there's some truths that we're missing. Yeah, in a kernel. Best lies have a seed of truth to them. Yeah.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters.
Yeah.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
Yeah, we gotta bring her back in. She's been just vibing over there, I guess.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may need to make that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Luran.
I bet he does.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
That's an interesting tidbit.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Makes sense, because he's like all crystally. His power is amplified nearby.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
It's also weird because he brought the tower here, which implies that he didn't have one originally? But he still had the power to bring the tower? To summon the entire tower? I don't know. There's still just something real weird. The Crystal Exarch. Something I don't quite get. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there, before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet, whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Alright, Bye. This is fine. Let's go get Oriange. Or let's go get Y'shtola, you know. Back in the squad. Oh, well done. Pork chop? What was this quest? I don't know. Oh. We'll teleport. Just because. So what is for lunch, chat? What are we eating? Something tasty, I hope. Leftover stir fry. Yeah, that did sound really good. It did sound very good. I will probably throw myself together a very quick little turkey sandwich on my next break here in just a bit. Myself, nothing too fancy. Just something I can, you know, chow down. Just fuel myself. Yours sounds much more entertaining and enjoyable. Amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light. With that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let's be quick. Complete. A new hat. Blue spirit headgear. Chest emitting a faint bluish glow with lavish filigree. Just a valuable piece of attire lies within. New hat, new hat. Yay, yay, yay. New hat. Yes, we're getting 72 to 74. A little scaling. We do a little scaling. What does it look like? Huh. It's the look. I'm gonna keep that hidden. Pretty easy to make. I do it the poor man's way. Frozen bag of Asian medley vegetables, frozen non-fried chicken bites, Korean barbecue marinade, and a pack of stovetop ramen. Sure. Heat the veggies and chicken in a skillet until they're thawed, then mix in the marinade and cooked ramen. Without seasoning, sure. Continue heating until everything cooks down to a nice sticky sauce. Yeah, it just sounds pretty straightforward and tasty. So, nice. The height of Lincoln's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. The creatures which then did rise from that effulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, and to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. People were lost, humanly forsaken by their God. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in that dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. This is a tale for another time. Now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Let's findeth indeed. It does sound tasty. I'd try it at some point. I'm very lazy about cooking, especially when I'm just cooking for myself. Which is the case all of the time. I need to do some more of it. Especially as I continue to get more broke. And thus need to start stretching stuff even farther. Be as well, but this meets a requirement of being ready in 30 minutes. Yeah, that does help. It seems like it's mostly like a one-pan operation, which I like as well. So, may have to try that out sometime. Survey! Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. Surprisingly intact. Oh, it was Villian. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places to worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, to the worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed. Knights blessed? Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika Greatwood they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them. They are no fools. Fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all that she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. That tablet of which he spoke, no doubt, provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Nods. Before we go and find it, though, I am going to take a quick little break here. It will probably be slightly more than 3 minutes as I, like I said, throw together a quick little turkey sandwich. Just throwing deli meat on bread and some mustard and chowing down on it. So I can stay fueled, but I'll put on some music as usual. So stay tuned, hang out, make sure you get up and move around yourselves, get the digestion going, and stay hydrated, all that good stuff. And we will be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. That was too much for me to eat as fast as I did. That was a mistake. I should start making like a half sandwich or something. If anything. Maybe just power through it. Not like 6 hours is an eternity or anything. Easily just not eat. Whew. Yeah, that was a bit too much. Sorry. Also took too long. Yeah, let's search for an old tablet, eh? Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. And inspect. Oh, the tablet. Where would I be? Anyone even tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Drink some water will help with digesting. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, no, I scarfed it down. I mean, it wasn't a, like, super substantial sandwich. It was, you know, like I said, just a couple slices of wheat bread and some turkey, some mustard. But still went a bit hard, I think. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Torch, you say? But this is a tablet. Were the tablet a fragment of holy scripture, would most assuredly rest here on this altar. This would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the font of seeing, used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have set the tablet? Hey, I found a tablet. I have located it. Yeah. I need to... if I want to have something to, like, snack on during the stream, I need to, or like during my breaks during the stream, I need to just, like, start prepping it ahead of time, I think. Like, throw together like a like a half sandwich or something, or even a full sandwich, but then, you know, put it in a Ziploc bag in the fridge or something, and I can just take some bites every now and then. You know, be more reasonable with it. Still working out this new schedule stuff. Right there. Naught escapeth thine eye, it would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient Empire of Ronka. The capital once stood in the midst of what is now Rakika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. It is plain the Exarch understandeth Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Let's go. Legs. Free to leave, not before offering some advice. Here we depart. There's a custom of the Knights Blessed that I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plainly, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Have some more greens. Robin. Now I've worked plenty of jobs over the years where lunch breaks were short, to say the least. I'm pretty accustomed to chowing down a lunch, you know. But I could definitely do with some better planning on that front, I think. It's Papalotl. He's too big. He's too big, I'm scared. I can't. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course, right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Okay, Greatwood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Dude.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
This guy, man.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
No. No.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Well, that's an interesting tidbit.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
He's weakened by the light. Interesting. Oh. His background track. "'Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blesseds come. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely need. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps. Port gone. We gotta get a lay of the land here. Ah! I'm not sure what I expected. Thanks, I hate it. Vampire Vines. Yeah. I'm vibing with this track. Wait. I called her an Atrociraptor? That is an incredible monster name. Atrociraptor. Incredible. Destination. Y'shtola! What's your costume change gonna look like? I mean, how have you been?
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
What?
Now! Surround them!
Oh, come on. You chill.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin-Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Kupo? Would that help? I don't think this is gonna help
Perhaps they
either.
speak the truth.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Yeah, that happens.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There!
Yep.
Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
Master Matoya!
Nice.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin-Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin-Eaters, then what?
It is passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
I have been taking a lot of ether, though. Thoroughly dealing with it.
Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
It can. Too long, clearly.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
The earrings dangling from her head. Yeah, she got them. She got it tied into her hair. Yeah.
Forgive us this hostile welcome.
Like extensions, but they're feathers.
Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have to kill you all. It's been really awkward. Right back in the back of the truck. Hey, Ishtola. How you doing? You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather. I would hear the tale of your travails, in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gorn yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate. You'll find me soon enough. I don't know what happened to her accent. Character's always standing there with the most goofy grin on his face. It's just all the blatant characters. Listen, I'm just, I'm just here vibing. Occasionally I want to, ponder something. Which means to look to the right. Sometimes I'll be pondering. Sometimes things are hard, and I have to endure it. Endure. Ugh. But then I'm back to pondering. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Then I'm just vexed. Oh my god. But then I'm like, back to ponder. Maybe it is okay. I have fun. World is ending. Smile. Smile and nod. It's the warrior of light and or darkness's way. Smile and nod through the apocalypse. Where are we going? This way? I dig this background track though. The zone music. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Pretty cool, then. Big old trees. I'm enjoying Shadowbringers a lot. We're getting to see some new environments, and The story so far has just been bonkers, so it's always fun. Excuse me. Emerald. Hey, Stella. I forgot to click the aetheryte. Shame on me.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
See no evil. Yes.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are simple people.
Personally, I'll take just not having arrows shot at me. I got this whole plate of sandwiches that they just gave me. I really need to do something with.
Away from prying ears. Come.
That was not a joke. One of the last quests I did just gave me a giant plate of sandwiches. I'm good on food.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
We do.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Yeah, I get that kind of vibe too, Ishtala, honestly. So do we think she classed into Black Mage? Like she switched into Black Mage? Sort of fits the vibe of this, this group.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Honestly, I forgot that she wasn't one yet. It's like she's attired similarly to me. She's got the full caster staff. I think she's always had like some kind of staff, but it was just the vibe I was getting. And a couple of the old guard have like changed classes, it seems. Like Ariange is an astrologian now. Thancred is a gunbreaker. Looks like Alphino and Alice kept theirs, but that surprised me. Yeah, definitely seems like she has a bit of a Black Mage vibe going. I can't remember what she was before, actually. Maybe she was just the precursor. Like the precursor class. Can't remember.
Well, go on then.
Or is she a healer of some kind? I don't remember.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
This is cool. We haven't seen like a pseudo Incan Mayan, like Central and South American analog at 14, I don't think.
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
So they're Amazons.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
You brought your present.
As for the tablet,
Alisei or whatever was funny for me because I was already a red mage at the time she swapped. It looked like she copied me. And she has her slight obsession with you throughout the rest of the story. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's sort of a funny coincidence, isn't it? That's right, because she wasn't originally a red mage. That's right, yeah. That's right. That's right. Yeah. It sort of works for me being a black mage too. That she's like, he's blasting stuff. I can blast stuff. It's a little uncomfortable. A little too much sometimes. She is too young for me.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Alphino and Alisei are both like younger siblings in my brain. And gotta take care of them. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like an idolization thing. You can just never be sure with some of the old animus. Yeah. She definitely just looks up. Definitely looks up to you.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Yeah, but they can't know that I'm the Warrior of Darkness. We're keeping that on the down low, Stola. Or are we giving that up?
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Got him.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
That touched a nerve, huh?
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Yay, new pants. No pants. I'm level 403 pants. Let's see what they are. I can barely see them with these, see cotton slops of casting. Oh yeah. Don't fit in my armor stash. In there manually. Of course. Oh my god. We have so much stuff. Mr. Streamer, why are you hoarding so many things? Easy person. I'm not sane. Not sane at all. A little crotch strap action happening on the pants. Can't really see the butt with the cloak on. Not bad. But we'll continue with the old full aesthetic. Up to item level 393. It's really pulling us down now. 370 on the necklace, 370 on the ring. Yeah. We've really not gotten any new boots in a while? Boots are our most far behind thing. You'd think they would give me some boots. Or a ring. Another ring. We got one. Now we need another one. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve. And that is what I will continue to expect. What heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Be concerned with how you've changed. Jesus. Change is part of life. We but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbrow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Pray speak. Pray speak to the Wandering Sands. Pray attune to the Aetheryte. I find it kind of interesting that, like, almost all of the Aetheryte, maybe actually all of the Aetherites that we've seen in the first, are surrounded by water. Like these little pools. I don't know if that's just an aesthetic choice, or if there's something deeper there. But it is interesting. Is interesting. Runar. Welcome, friend. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? Where do you hail? From the Crystarium. I see. This tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. You're welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak, within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that we were not hesitant to grant an outsider such authority. There were not those who were hesitant, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knight's blessed as any of us. We are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know that there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. Show reverence to the dark. In a word, yes. But fear not, it's not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Never noticed that before. Yeah, it's been something I've just been noticing here. Like sometimes it's like just a hole in the ground, sometimes it's like an actual like constructed thing, but it seems like maybe all of them. I need to pay more attention to see if it's like literally all of them, or if it's just something I'm grasping at. I love me some deep lore, you know? The things they don't really talk about. They're all the same. environmental storytelling and the like. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rectica. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Or kneel. Kneeling before a giant furry man, you know, as you do. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. I bet it does. And with that, you've been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless we've got the blessing of light. So I wonder if there's something. We both have the blessing of Eidolon. Or if there's something weird. No, that is not the lesson to take from this, Runar. By the gods, Master Pretoria was right. You are sin eaters. I just. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Not funny. Perhaps now would be a good time to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. New emote! New emote! Alan Tuta. Oh. Alan Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. Alan Tuta, chat. Alin Tuta. Alan Tuta. Alan Tuta. Alan Tuta. Alan Tuta. Chat. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know? I would hate to offend anyone. Why are you laughing at me, furry man? You need not worry. Merely speak. You need not worry. Merely speak the words, Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. You're likely to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. The chat mode in say, Alin Tuta, to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. ALLINTUTA. Oh. Go Alin Tuta some people. Hey. Alin Tuta. And Alin Tuta to you, chat. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Alan Tuda. Alan Tuda. Alan Tuda. Bom dia. Bom dia. Alan Tuta. A newly come traveler. Alan Cheesy. And welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Western. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. Quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Fair enough. This is the vibing hole. Hole for people who are just here to vibe and play hopscotch on the grass. Okay. Y'all do you. You'll be hopping. Yeah, like now I'm even more curious about the water. Because there's this water, and then we just got like purified by Runar with water. Which, you know, we actually felt something with. So now I'm starting to wonder if there's like actually something to it. I'm going down the rabbit hole, chat. Alan Tuta. Alan Cheesy. Welcome, friend. I take it you'll remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You'll find poison in near everything you see. But fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. Thanks. Alan Tuta. It's not quite evening yet, but it might be evening for some of y'all. Alan Tuta, chat. Lean Tuta. Don't actually know the pronunciation. Alan Tuta. Alan Tudyk. Line 2-2. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. You can see now how they built such a thriving community. You know, it's a really good thing that Runar wasn't just playing like a prank on us. Like, Antuta isn't like a horrific curse in like their language. That would have been real awkward, huh? Maybe they'd appreciate we learned enough of their culture to learn how to curse in it, right? That's the first thing you do in a foreign language. Learn all the curse words. Yeah. Speaking of, though. Not speaking of at all. It's time for our next little break here, chat. I'm gonna make this one really quick to make up for the extra long one I took for my sandwich. I'm basically just gonna run over, grab a Coke, stand up, move my legs a little bit, and we'll be right back at it. So I'll put the music on as per usual. And y'all can stay tuned, but make sure you're moving around yourself as needed and staying hydrated and all that good stuff. And then we will BRB. See, that was so fast. I can do a fast break when I really am inspired. Speaking of inspired, I'm going to try not to be offended that nobody has said anything about my incredibly clever stream title today. I thought it was very funny, given what we were doing earlier, but nobody has said anything. I go to a lot of effort to make these stream titles interesting. You laughed and you joined and forgot about it? I'll take it. I don't need to be validated, as long as someone enjoyed it. I do try to make the titles interesting, both because it's one of the ways that people see my stream when they're browsing, and because it entertains me. So I do like being appreciated. Also appreciated the first song I played was basically the Final Fantasy version of Duel of the Fates. Yep, it's true. It was coincidental, but it worked out well, right? Yeah. I'm glad it was appreciated. I'm just goofing about it being setting. I don't need external validation. Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there's more for you to learn. There's always another secret. Ah, you've returned. Very good. I've already forgotten what his accent was. Very good. No doubt you're glad of your company. It has been too long since we had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Not. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Mitoyo, we cannot ask for payment. But if you would be willing to lend a hand... I'd rather not. It would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All that I ask is you take a jug of water, jug and water, crops in the square. So, may I help too? Of course. One can do the filling, the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I'll see your room and a warm meal. You don't need to do the warm meal. I have this whole platter of sandwiches. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with. Right then. I'll fill, you water. Like literally. See? I got a whole basket full of sandwiches. It's just now in my inventory. Probably forever. This was the only jug I could find which is small enough to lift. I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. I need to hurry to the garden, or the water will leak out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Ah! Panic! Coming through! Leaky jug. Coming through. You've watered half the plot. Fetch another jug. Minfilia, I need another jug. Another jug, please. Was there enough water for the plot? Only half. Only half. I see. Let me refill the jug. Take another jug of the water before the contents leak out. You have 30 seconds. Okay. Panic! Extra panic! Run! Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way, Estabel! Out of my way, random white-haired lady. Whew. Whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Most stressful thing that's happened today. And I fought a King Fairy Demon. We watered your plot. You get my meaning. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Alan Tuta. You watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that. But the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed were initially formed by those who had lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, even, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. You see, you've read our history. There is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. People were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed would yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we may someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. That's why we're here. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of the trees as a constant reminder of our faith. So many seeking paradise and no more. It's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts. Keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. Keep their legacy alive. Bernard has more work. Done tending the crops already? Very good. Should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! Runar! In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. We have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one has set foot outside the village until they moved on. But, sir, what if Todia's touchstone? It must be retrieved before the service. All the times Sin Eaters to appear. We got this. Are you just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed, Tadia, A child of Knights Blessed, slain by the Sin Eaters. Man, why did it have to be a kid? Again. We were doing so well. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... And... What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please, let me do this. I'm not going to let her go alone. Very well. If the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I can never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Oh! And I forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. Yep. Let's go, chat. Time to brap some more Sin Eaters. There's a lot to wonder about in this expansion, but this part seems pretty straightforward. Helping a group honor their fallen, that I can do. And we've seen how Sin Eaters are made, and it's horrific, so you can't ask anybody else to go and do it. And the best we can do is put them out of their misery. Also, you know, helps protect people and potentially pushes back the light. Yeah, we're gonna do it. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, one of these. Yep. Two of these. Sure. Oh boy. I was hoping there would only be one. No way I can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Perhaps we should split them up. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. You got this, Minfilia. I believe in you. real bad if she dies. Because she doesn't have a bird. Let's Cinate her. For you. This is for Tesleen again. Hang on. We're in the wrong neighborhood. Bitch. Get in here, Helm Beetle. I got places to be. Hey, looks like she handled hers. Let's go, Minfilia. A little tired. Oh, now on. Whew, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Damn it. She got hurt. I'm fine. More importantly... I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Oh boy. Hopefully her blessing is strong enough to... is actually strong enough to prevent her from being, like, corrupted. Because... that would suck. No heartstone here. It's over there. Mindmaker. Oops. Oh. Maybe there. Brilliant green gem. Hopefully the right one. Listen, I'm just trying to take care of stuff here, Beatles. Not trying to start anything, but nah. Yeah, I gotta be super aggro. Fine. Good. Any luck? Yep. I hope so. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Bankron always said you were a man of many talents. I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn. I mean, to be even half the hero you are. Hero she was. Oh, sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Yeah. Wait. So I've been in enough Final Fantasy XIV streams to hear memes about Elahi. Like, do you know Elahi? Is this Elahi? This background track? Is this the meme? Because it sounds like it could be. But 14 memes often do not make any sense. Sure. And obviously I didn't have any context. Deliver the Jade Heartstone to Runar. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. It is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by sin eaters, as long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. I'm not 100% sure that's the way that works, but good on you for having faith. Gloves. Gloves. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done to the blessed. I must assist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare. Please go and inform the others. It will be held in the dark. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Yay! A funeral. So glad my room has carpet. The hardwood downstairs is so cold. I've got hardwood floors all throughout my apartment, but it's like almost always hot in my apartment, unless I make a concerted effort for it not to be. So, not a problem I usually run into. Curious what this guy's was. Quest sync. I still don't know what this quest sync icon means. I've seen it a lot on these blue quests in this expansion. I don't know what they are. Demilon and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. We helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were sin eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. Robin! You snitching, Robin? bird snitching on us. A chocobo. Let's just say a little bird told me. He's telling me now that Devlin has business with us. Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. Being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. The Placid Elder. I'm guessing the darker is like a deeper cave. A little bit of a deep dark action. Yeah. Seems like it. Yay. Alright, here we go. Another traumatizing event. Got a kid's funeral service now. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over to a nearby corner where you might place it. Take off for now, Robin. Sorry. Don't know if it's really appropriate for you to be here. Blue flamed candle. Wait at the destination. Oh boy.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You have better.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Ugh! Shit. Emotional roller coaster. It is a lot. Huh? On to hopefully happier news. What do you got for me, Ishtola? Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. So are my gloves. The Trossoraptor skin. Nice. And the glamour. Update the set. Cool. Hopefully she's got good news. Let me begin first by explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire. It was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. There was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. Each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. Do you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove himself to an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruin's protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here, in Zythia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Nods. And before you even ask, the answer is no. For to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Here we go! Let's infiltrate a cult. Feels like I'm playing Alan Wake all over again. They had a couple of cults. They had a couple. Oh, a couple of cults. There was the cult of the tree. And there was the cult of the word. Neither were particularly chill. I will not spoil it if you did not watch my playthrough, or haven't played the games yourselves. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. We must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close, stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Fair enough. Jin. Got some Force Jin. Thank you. Fine. You're gonna shoot me with air, huh? No. No. I blast you. I blast you with fire. Had your chance. Would've been cool. No. I had to start. So rude. Lahi. Up into the ocean. The ocean? This is 100% a river. Hi. Why are the demos way up there? Hold on. Hold on. Status info enfeeblement. Yeah. I want those, like, down here where I can actually see them. Maybe put them, like, over here. Like that. Because way up here in the corner where I never see them is not super handy. By the blessed dark. Goodness, you are unharmed. Would have arrived sooner. We had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're the acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. Children have been acting strange as of late, so I thought I'd take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. Then I took notice of their venomous spiders. Sorry, they're what now? They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. Cool. As if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant an end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. Perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spider. The bees! But I guess in this case, yes, the bees! set them loose on the nests, and we would have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. Bit of smoke. We should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might use? We should have some smoke bombs. The outpost just over there. It is settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost. Search about for beehives. Imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit. Once they've been knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. It will suffice. Let's go beehiving. Forest flamingos, eh? What? Oh. Yes. Smoke bomb on the beehive. Let's deal with this first. Please. Has to do the bees. Posture check, chat. I was slumping, so I bet y'all were slumping too. Slouching. Oh boy. Multi-bee drifting, huh? Get. actually. This is the perfect time. Gonna hide in here for a second, chat, while we go on our last break of the day. Before we do in the get the last hour here. So yeah. Make sure you stand up or move around or stretch in some way and stay hydrated, something to drink, all that good stuff. And we will return here in just a few minutes to go attack some spiders with bees. BRB. We're back. How are we doing, chat? We ready? Let's go do some bee and some spiders. How are we doing today? We got about an hour left of the stream. Hope everybody's having fun. God returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Tancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Got some bees. Got so many bees. Got bees for days. It's more than enough. Children are certain to be displeased. Let's hurry before the bees begin to stir. But here is Children's Settlement. It's the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nest. Fates are kind. The way will be clear. Yep, the Fates are always kind to us too, right, chat? That is how I would categorize this expansion, as the Fates are kind. Not the Fates are putting me through a series of nightmare trials involving several apocalypse. Apocalypse? Oh hey, Vantage Point. A Vista, even. Sorry. Slightly distracted, Justola. Lookout number 38. Loatzel's Conquest. According to Ronkin legend, the great steps to this waterfall were carved by the giant Loatzel. Historians speculate this mythical figure was, in fact, an early form of Talos, and likely the self-same construct, responsible for building Ronka's resplendent places of worship. Neat. Neat. Out of here, wild swine. I got places to be. People to see. Lives to save. A Vampire Cup, huh? Interesting monster name. Yeah, as usual, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the follow button for me. All that good stuff. I appreciate it. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Yep. A bit far, perhaps. We should be able to toss the bag through. But we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Probably should. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Not the bees! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn out, away from their posts. And if it should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy your stolen more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Nods. Your concern is appreciated, but I seriously doubt it'll come to that. Sincerely, even. Oh, why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, you're both ready? Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Mahi! It's gotta be from the meme. That's gotta be where the meme comes from, right? Is this background track? The Do You Know Lahi meme? that's a lot of dudes. Let's just go this other way. Get out of here, tomato. Empire vine. Is this one also going to be like full of dudes? Or just actively impassable? Yeah, I'm smart. Nice. That's the airway. Right. That seems like we have to go in this way then, huh? Oh well. Here we go murdering again. Hi. You see nothing. You see nothing. Oh. They saw something. We tried. Y'all saw me, I tried. Sorry. Honestly, we're not getting through here without some fighting. Fair enough. Hello, do y'all know Ilahi? Get home. Just don't let him overwhelm me. This isn't too bad. This does not feel like the stealth mission that we're supposed to be going on, though. Let's go ahead and around this way, huh? See if we can scooch past these dudes. Yeah. Did you? No. No, I tried. Oops. Oops. Bad combo, bad combo. Oh, crap. Sorry, Thancred. There's gonna be like a lot of corpses you need to hide. That's my bad. No, that's my bad. Black Mage, not known for its stealth. Hey, Stola, we made it. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. There, Stola. This is probably the monument. Yes, this is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch at the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and Children, in fact. Is this a Warrior of Darkness party? It kind of looks like Ardbart's party. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us all to learn. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. It would behoove us. Stand at the destination and examine the murals. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may have depicted. Maybe move the camera. A nice little... The mural appears to be very old. The ruler sits atop a throne, tended by their subjects. There's one over here too. See, let's do this one first. Or next, I guess. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant from what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Going further that way. There's that one. And there's that one. There's not anything else around. Nope. The mural appears to be fairly old. The The knight shields himself and their comrades from the encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Where this looks like the Bert's party.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Yep.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
Oh. So not party, but maybe it's a loop.
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it.
Okay.
Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Yeah, no, okay, so I'm not crazy. This was a party.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Not really doing
There
it
you
for the
are.
monuments.
I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
The story's so
Something the
cool.
matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I'm just really enjoying the way they're doing the story. Yeah. Definitely see why this is people's favorite expansion. A lot of people's. Definitely starting to see it. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Damelon, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Kinda, yeah. Fiction of heroes. In the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime, you could be a curator of antiquities. But it has no bearing on the task at hand. Perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. We got new boots. My boot stash full? No. We've been needing new boots, I think. Those were the ones that were falling behind, weren't they? Yeah. No? No, it was not. I guess kinda, technically. The rest of them were level 72, this is only level 70. Yeah, nice +7 and a +14. for the straight up defenses. With a little bit of extra spell speed, vitality, and all that. Don't mind if I do. And oops. Can't glamour plate here. We're out in the middle of the wild. You have to run around with these goofy shoes for a second. Ishtolis' thirst for knowledge sated. She seemed content to return to Slitherbound. Let's hurry. Let us hurry. Return. Let us hurry to Slitherbound. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Nice. We're sprinting it. We could mount, but we'll vibe. We're actually getting so close to our next level, aren't we? Which will be level 78, which I believe gets us. That's not. I believe gets us something. Yeah, 78 gets us enhanced Enochian 2. Increases Enochian's magic damage buff. We'll certainly take it. Excuse me, tree. No, thank you. No. Run! I've entered a sanctuary, which means I can do... Yeah. 12. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Where's Valon got? Be concerned for a friend. Avalon! Guard told me that you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. No sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. She is safe. That is all that matters. You must be hungry from such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? Stew will soon be ready. And I could go for some stew, chat. Starting to get cold outside. Not cold in my apartment. I should look up some crock pot stew recipes. I have a crock pot that I never use. Nice.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
That's ominous. It's a little ominous, eh?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Pardon?
blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden.
But it is doing something to us. Kinda figured.
But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source.
That's why she didn't recognize us.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Kinda worried about this.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us!
Oh
We're
my
under
God.
attack!
They're gonna leave me with that cliffhanger, and the Ilmorans are back. These guys need to get a life, like for real. Meanwhile, in Yulmore, speaking of.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Sorry.
And you as disingenuous.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival.
Yeah.
Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility.
So gross.
Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Uh-huh.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
You're real crazy.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor, deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin-Eaters?
Not yours.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin-Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated!
So gross.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Okay.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Nah.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Yeah, about that. Hi.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
What is happening with dude's hair back here in the background? What is this choice that he has made? Because someone should talk to him about it. I'm a little distracted. Look, you know?
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
Yes, we kind of gotta hurry here, huh? Sounds like we got a time limit.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Oh boy. You're just so aggro. God hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We've attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. Excuse me. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Something like 500k. New weapon is next. That'll be nice. How fareth thy young guard? Young guard? Poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. And we wished to reach him sooner. It would have made little difference. Children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. I cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed, that we might consider their ultimatum. I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. There is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with the Damelin's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmasha. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our faith. We cannot deny our fate. But one course lieth before us. But we are the villain, huh? We slay the Light Warden. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. See, there's no change in your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Just a few. And this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tuse Mekta. While you see to that, Menvilia and I will remain here to help shore up the Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Sounds like we got a plan, chat. We're gonna pop a light warden out from under these guys' nose. And we need to. Let's see. We may have time to do this. This may be the last thing we do before the end of the stream. Potentially. We'll see how long it takes. We're coming up on about 10 minutes left, though. Hope everybody's been enjoying it today. If you have, make sure you follow and turn on notifications. All that good stuff. I would appreciate it. Happy Friday, of course. Out into the lake, eh? Want me to talk to the stall first? Makes sense. What am I looking for? There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber, somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism, rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature, and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: Coral, Calibri, the Opo-Opo, and the wolf, characterized as bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. Open the chamber containing the seal. The tablet states that one must pay due deference to the 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and this must be done in a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Opo-Opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments. Alas, hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Alright. First find the first statue. Okay, so it should be snake first. Should be snake first that we're looking for. So we get down to the ruins. Zooms farther down. No? Yeah, maybe. Even farther down. Alright. Go back. Him. Where was... Ah. Yep, I'm just blind. Probably in here somewhere. Snake was first. Yes. And the statue of a snake. It was snake, opo, and wolf. And the next statue might be in that other funnel we were in. I don't know what an opo looks like. But it seems like it's going to give us indicators, so... Oop, that's a curl. There's an opo. Yep. Said something stir. Third statue should be a wolf. Which is... seems like it's over there somewhere, eh? Spring it. Should be somewhere over here. Maybe down in here? Got over there. Could be a wolf. It is a wolf. He's... Find a statue of a wolf. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Yeah. Let's find the seal. Sprint. Be down lower level. In the same zone as before. There was like a door down here, wasn't there? Right there. Nice. Door opens to reveal a pedestal on which rests a medallion. Take it, secure it inside your clothing. There's Tola. I've got a medallion in my pants. Coming back. Just got stuck under a leaf. Leaf? A log. has to feel so gross in this this outfit after you've been swimming. Ugh. Did you find it? Found it! Seal of Ronka. This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the Seal of Ronka. Well done, Adamon. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaja in earnest. And we can get a new weapon. Open the chest. Blue Spirit Rod. Same damage, huh? Slightly higher item level, so it's stronger. Oh. What does it look like, though? Oh. I really like that. Really like that one. Nice. 396 average gear level now. Oh, waste no time heading to Ixmaja. During this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. I'll go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern, leading east out of the village. Yeah, let's go ahead and make our way there. That sounds like will put us back in the sanctuary. And then, that'll be about it for us today, chat. We have run out of time. I hope that everybody has been enjoying the Final Fantasy XIV action this week. We're going to continue next week, of course, with the old Shadowbringers. There's a chance I might do a short stream on the weekend. I'm still considering adding one to get, to give people who are working during the week the opportunity to hang out. I'm considering it. It would be a short one, like 3 or 4 hours, probably. If we did. So let me know if that's something y'all be interested in. I know people are doing their own thing on weekends, but maybe. Maybe could have me muted in the background, right? But I will obviously let everyone know on all the usual channels, whether I decide to or not. Won't even bother talking to him yet. We'll leave it right here. So, yeah. As I said, thank everybody for watching today. If you've enjoyed the stream, make sure you follow me. You can follow me here, of course. You can also follow me on Twitter and or Blue Sky, where I do notifications and occasional thoughts from my brain. You can also follow me on YouTube and or TikTok, where I do the occasional clip from the channel, and potentially I will be doing some more designed and organized long form material, possibly better designed short form stuff. Still working all that stuff out, obviously. And finally, of course, you can find me on Patreon, where I've got a membership. If you've enjoyed the stream and like to support me financially, you can join one of the tiers available there while we work towards monetization here on Twitch. I, of course, appreciate any support of any kind from my chatters and my archers and my followers and all of that. Not to mention the patrons. So thank you. This is it for today. We'll be back on Monday for sure at 9 a.m. Central US time. Like I said, I may do a weekend stream. So, have notifications on and you'll see it. But until then, I hope everybody has a good weekend, has a good day. Stay warm and all of that. If you're in somewhere where it's getting cold, stay cool if you're somewhere where it's getting warm. And we'll see you next time. So take care and bye. Goodbye, even.